stream. Ooh, man. Ooh. Well, sorry I came on a little late. Rusting a little bit, did a lot of eBay listings, trying to get rid of shit. Still not done, I still got a lot more I gotta put up. Really gotta get going on that, and I gotta start fixing the computers. Still got a lot of stuff I gotta take care of. But getting started at least. Been going through my figures and seeing what I want to get rid of. It's what's worth a decent amount of money I can sell. A lot of stuff I really don't need anymore, and I'm trying to downsize, try to make room. So I'm going to work on this for the next week, along with getting my taxes done. That's going to be my goal for the following week. Just eBay stuff and taxes. Just get all this shit done. Spent a good 10 hours just listing shit. It takes a while to do eBay listings. I gotta get it done. But alright, let's try to do more woo-woo stuff tonight. Probably play for like 5 hours, and I'm gonna switch over to Endfield for like 2 hours and go to bed. I gotta go visit my mom tomorrow. And then I gotta run a couple errands, so I'm out. Gotta go to a few stores, so I'll make sure I get up at 11:30, leave the house at 12, and get back home about 4:30 because I gotta go pick up dinner for the guys. I'll probably be on till like 8 o'clock or so. Yeah, I think I ate too much food. Way too much food. Stuffed myself a little too much. Yeah, I've been listing a lot of stuff on eBay. A lot of my expensive figures. I'm gonna get rid of them. Get rid of anything else that I don't want to keep. Anything that's cheap, I'm just gonna, like, if it's $50, then I'm just gonna keep it. It's not worth selling. This stuff is like $200-300. I'll get rid of it. I don't have too many of that are that expensive, but I definitely want to downsize. There's just too many I got too many figures. Get rid of all the really big ones. I don't like owning huge figures. I like having ones that are like 1/8 scale. I don't like the 1/6 scale, 1/5 scale. They're just too big. Way too expensive. What's up, Ottercart? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I buy anime figures. I have a lot in my room, dude. Have you ever seen my room? I showed my video on YouTube, showing my whole room. I haven't done an up-to-date one though. But yeah, I have a lot of anime and video game figures in my room. Just a wall. Like my closet is just a wall of them. I got at least, I would say 200 figures, maybe more. Yeah, I'd say about 200. Maybe 3. 2 to 3. Yeah, but yeah, I have a bunch. It's a lot. So how you been, dude? I'm not gonna just give them away. I do have a Haruhi figure. I do have an Orimo figure. I do have the Galaxy Angel DVD collector's box set with the 5 figurines. I do have that. And I do have I have Darkness from Konosuba, not from To Love Ru. I don't know what Hotori you're talking about. Hotori from which anime? It's probably not an anime I've watched. Yeah, I haven't watched that anime, so I couldn't tell you that one. Sorry. I don't have that one, no. I mostly collect the ones I collect now, just because they're more. I collect the more affordable figures, like the ones that are like $20-$40. Well, you can find figures for $20 anymore, brand new. I used to buy like the the ones you get from Bandai. They're cheap figures. I forget what they call them, like the UFO catcher figures. Because those I think are for the money, what you pay. You get a decent sized figure for a good price. They're usually mass produced, so you don't have to pay too much. I mean, I get them when they're cheap, and I see them for like $20-$15 on sale. But I know that's the more mainstream animes, and I don't really watch the mainstream, even though there's some characters I like. Like I don't watch My Hero Academia. I don't watch that show. I know that show is extremely popular, but I don't watch it. But I do like some of the girls in there. I do like Uraraka and what's her name? The psycho chick. I think they're kind of cute. So I do have figures of them. But they think they were like $20. They're like super cheap. Hell. No idea what I'm doing. The frog girl. There are a lot of cute girls in there. Like, really pretty. I just didn't care. I'm just not into the show. like for the girls, you know, I'd watch it for the girls. But like, other than that, it's like the show itself is just not my style. I haven't seen you in the stream a while. I guess I've been playing Arknight Endfield, which is another gacha game. I figure you're not really interested in that. I notice most of my viewers don't like gacha games. I will say that. A lot of my viewers do not care for gacha games. Yeah, I've already dumped like 100 and something hours on it. I'm really enjoying it. I think I have almost 200 hours on it. No, it's cool. It's not for, you know, I understand. It's just not for you. I get it. It's not for a lot of people. It's an acquired taste. I just tend to have more fun with these type of games. Just because I think the amount of like fun I have with them for like the amount of money I spend, which is like nothing. They give me, like, because I don't spend, like, hardly any money on these games. I literally only buy, like, the $5 subscription. That's all I pay for. Which is nothing. $5 is nothing. Yeah, I could save 60 bucks by not spending on it. You know, a year, that's $120 I don't need to spend. I could essentially not spend it. You know, but I was like, $5. For a subscription, kinda, so it's like, I don't see the problem with it. I think that's moderately, like, cheap. For how much entertainment the game gives me, I don't think that's a problem. This chest is. I cannot find this chest thingy. I don't know where it is. Yeah, like I said, don't worry about it, dude. It's all good. I just figured, I think gacha games are a good medium. Because, you know, for people that especially don't have money. Because you literally can play the game for free and enjoy it. You know, for the amount of value you get. You think about it in terms of that, you know, it's pretty crazy, you know, value-wise, what you get. the amount of gameplay you get out of it is pretty disgusting. Yeah, the thing about gacha games, like the UIs are really like crazy, like how much shit there is in them. Like very, very busy. And I could see that overwhelming people because they're just like, oh my god, it's just too much. Like, I don't know where to focus. And I could see people getting like confused with that. But it's totally not the suit. Yeah, like I said, they're good games though. They've come a long way. I think the problem is gacha has a bagged stigma. Like, people treat gacha games like they're not real games. Like they're just shallow predatory games that have no substance, and I'm like, that's not true. That's not true at all. The gacha games have changed so much. They're honestly pushing the envelope. There's another gacha game coming out in 3 months that I'm going to be playing. It's that new Neverness to Everness. It finally got announced for release date. So I'm gonna be streaming that too. It looked pretty good. It's basically anime waifu GTA. Just think of like Persona meets GTA. It's really, really weird. Like, it's got weirdness like Persona. It's just the stigma, that's all. I just think it's because, you know, when gacha first started out, it wasn't the greatest type of games. It was just predatory and barely a game. You know, but now I think gacha games have really had to push the envelope because to hold people's attention, because they realize that that type of format doesn't work anymore for most people because people aren't going to play it. Because now the competition has stepped up the game so much, now they have to try. And now, I mean, these games are catching up to games like, you know, God of War and shit like that. Like, they're on that level, and they're making way more money than any of the biggest Sony, Nintendo IPs make. Like, you know, those games are small potatoes now. Like, everybody thought, like, oh, Pokemon, that's a huge franchise, so lucrative. And then you look at how much money a gacha game makes, and you're just like, oh, that seems kind of small, you know, in comparison. Like, the most successful Pokemon game, that sold like, what, 20 million copies or whatever? That's nothing to a gacha game. Gacha's like a year, I've already surpassed that by a mile. It's like, and they're consistently making that much money, whereas, you know, the Pokemon game would fizzle out after a while. No, it's not Spider-Man. No, you're thinking of Ananta. Ananta's the Spider-Man one. Ananta's supposed to be like one of the largest expected releases of this year. That's supposed to be the grandmama of all gacha games. That one's gonna like, you know, that's basically gonna be the Spider-Man challenger. Because it does look like Spider-Man. Even the animations look similar to Spider-Man. A lot of the mechanics are lifted from Spider-Man. See, the problem is that gaming is getting so expensive to make. And let's see, a AAA company can't make a fucking, you know, $100 million game when it's only going to sell like a couple million copies. It's just, they don't make enough, you know. They're only making like, they're barely making any profit. So it's just, it's not, it needs to really sell. You know, whereas a gacha game, since there's no entry cost, they know they can get millions of people playing it. Because there's no entry point. It's just, it's free. You have no reason not to play it. I personally think AAA games aren't worth it anymore. Because I just don't think the value they give you in comparison to a gacha game is like so lacking. You know, I'll be honest, like I've had more fun playing these gacha games, you know, even Endfield. I just got Endfield, and I've had more fun playing Endfield than playing, you know, a game that a $70 game, like, you know, just a mainstream game in general that only gives me maybe 20, 40 hours of gameplay, and I'm paying that much money. It's cute. Look, sand sharks. They're so cute. I like these things. They're cute. They're so cute. Yeah, I mean, I just, you know, what they need to do is they need to step up their game. That's the truth. These companies need to step up their game because gacha games are surpassing them. I mean, I see it. I really do. I see it. I'm like, they're gonna leave you in the dust. You know, pretty soon we're gonna see games that are like, you know, just overall more substantive than any AAA game. And it's like, and what's the reason why I would play your $70 game? Because, why? Because I own it? Because the appeal of that is like, that's not enough. If that's what you're gonna be like, well, at least you own the game. I'm like, well, yeah, but I don't think that's enough to excuse them not having to make the games more substantive. You know, that's just not enough. So do better, stop being greedy. You know, and again, we need competition. That's the problem. Is I think we're in a state where we're just not seeing any competition anywhere in the space. Like, as far as the AAA space, companies have gotten too complacent. They don't want to compete with each other. I just think that's the truth. I mean, because no, the games I've played, no, fucking Wu was doing great. Wu was making a lot of money. I think last year they made, I think their profits were like $400-500 million, which is fucking crazy. Like, that's a lot of money. $500 million? That's a lot of money. Like, seriously, that's a lot for a free-to-play game. This game is doing very well. It's not going anywhere. I love when people like Doom post like, oh, Wua's end of service, it's a terrible game, and then people trying to make it seem like games like Genshin Impact are still the only relevant games out there. I'm like, no, Genshin Impact is like all these new gacha games are running circles around Genshin Impact right now. Genshin Impact has lost its dominance, I think, even though people deny it. People try to, like I said, they try to doom post everything that's not Genshin Impact. Which I hate when people do that shit. It's like, dude, stop overselling your game like there's no competition in the space. Like, seriously. Genshin is so fucking outdated, man. It was cool, yes, it was like the grandfather of open world gacha games. Like, I'm not denying that. But it's just like, people don't want to see any competition in the space. I don't know why. It's like, you do realize when we have competition, we get better shit. But people, it's all, to people, I guess it's more important to make sure your game maintains dominance, and, it's not in everybody's best interest. Yeah, I never understood why people, they don't want things to succeed. They want everything to fail. Especially if it's, especially when it's a good game. It's like, it's a good game. Why do you want to see the good game fail? Like, if it's a bad game, yeah, I hate MiHoYo. I can't stand MiHoYo, dude. MiHoYo just doesn't give a shit, dude. MiHoYo is the most predatory company of all the gacha space. They're the ones that set the standard for, like, being the scummiest. That's why I don't support them. I won't play any other games anymore. They had me with Genshin, and I had enough. And then every game they have contained within and thereafter, I refuse to play it. And it shows just how predatory their games are, and it's just how much they don't listen. That's the biggest problem, is they don't listen. If they listened and actually made the game better, I wouldn't be so hard on them. But since they don't care... That's the problem, is they don't care. So they just keep doubling down on being scummy because they can. So I just don't want to deal with it anymore. It's like an abusive ex. That's the best way to describe it. It's an abusive relationship. You know, people keep... It's like, what I don't get is they keep coming back for more. It's like, you know she's gonna treat you like shit. You know, the sex isn't that good. But it's like, oh man, but I gotta have it. You know, stop going to it. Go find somebody else. But nope, they keep coming back to that, you know, that ex-girlfriend. Just because, I don't know why. Even though it's like, here's something, it's like going to a shitty restaurant. And you like complain about the food, yet you keep eating there. Even though you know it's garbage. But yeah, I won't ever go back to Genshin. Wu is my new Genshin. The only thing, you know, my friend brought up a good point. The one thing I don't like about Wu, and this is kind of a sad truth about it, it's trying too hard to be Genshin. Like, it wears Genshin's, like, clothes, kind of, in a sense. Like, I noticed this game, you know, its bones, you know, the bones, like the structure, is Genshin. Like, a lot of shit this game does it in Genshin style. And that's the problem, is since your base is around Genshin, you can only do so much. Like, I personally don't like a lot of the things that Genshin does, especially with, like, the artifact system and then the way the open world is constructed. Because a lot of things doesn't have any, like, purpose, I guess. It doesn't have intent. It's not very integrated very well. It's just throw a bunch of shit everywhere. Almost like how you ever play, like, you ever play games like, you know, Assassin's Creed? Where it's just a bunch of, oh, here's this big open world. Let's just make a bunch of fucking things everywhere just to make it seem like it's a, you know, meaningful game. Let's just fill it with a bunch of busy work that isn't very cohesive. And I see it. I'm just like, yeah, it's just, you run around and you collect chests, and that's really all you do. They're not, the systems aren't really integral into each other, where it's like, oh, you know, this makes sense why you do this, you know, oh, this is pretty clever how they do this, why this works with this system. It's none of that. It's just resource everywhere, and just open all the chests and you have one big pool of resources. And a lot of times there's a lot of shit that's in the open world that is meaningless. It's like, why would you even get it? Like, there's some stuff in this game, I don't even know why I have it. Like, the item system in this game feels like an afterthought. Just like Genshin does. It's a complete afterthought. It's just, oh, it's a box you check. It's like, oh, is there food items? I'm like, okay, there's food items, but you know how often I use food? Like, never. Because it's so, like, not needed. You don't need it. It's just there. It just feels like a wasted system. It's like, what do I cook recipes for? What do I, like, have all these different foods for? What's the point? I don't use them. So it's just, you just wasted time on an element of a game that really provides no substance. That to me is like not good design. But the problem is, again, because this game is copying Genshin as a base, it did that because that's what Genshin did. So that's why I say when this game wears Genshin's clothes, it does that. And I kind of think it's also hurting the game because of it. Like, the combat is definitely its own thing. That's something Genshin isn't anywhere close to this game's combat system. Not even. They are so different. But I feel like a lot of other things are just no. They're just Genshin clones. Like, all this shit's fun. Like, I like all these little side things you do, like, you know, riding bikes and flying, and it's fun. These are. I like the variety in the gameplay. It does a lot of different things. It breaks up the monotony for sure. But I wish a lot of stuff had more substance. I don't like the gear system in this game. It is the most copy-paste, overused gear system in every gacha game. You can thank Genshin for that. Because Genshin kind of made it the de facto. And it is just a garbage equipment system that's just lazy. It's the most lazy thing you can do in a gacha game. It's like, oh, what's your equipment? It's just random stats on 5 pieces of armor. Just here's this set bonus and then just random rolling all your stats. I hate random rolling your stats. That is so fucking aggravatingly annoying. And it just feels lazy because the equipment sets don't feel unique. I don't feel like I'm really aiming for anything other than perfect rolls. That's all I'm doing. It's like, and that's how they get you to play the game a bunch, because you'll never get those perfect rolls. They're hoping that you spend money because you're going to get frustrated with that shit. Like, I don't even bother trying to get perfect rolls 90% of the time. I just get tired of rolling. I really do. That RNG is just like, how many times can I roll the dice? And I'm gonna get the thing I want. And it's like, I get tired of it. It's like, I don't want to do it anymore. It's annoying. Especially when you got to do multiple sets of it. Because I have so many characters. So, yeah, let's see. I mean, I got complaints about this game. Believe me, this game is far from perfect. I would never tell anybody that this game is perfect, because I know it's not. The hell do we do? I'm not seeing where to go. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. Boop, 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 boop. Flip the switch. Okay, we go. Boop. Yeah, and you're going to be doing that a lot. It's just not. See, I like a good. I'd rather farm for materials that were harder to get. Like, let's say you have to fight bosses, but it's guaranteed. They say, oh, you need that level 90 special armor. Well, you need, 100 of these pelts and this and that. But it's guaranteed. There's no RNG. It's just do the work. You're like, I'd rather do that. Because at least I know I'm going to get it. See, what the problem with rolling is, when am I ever going to get it? I could roll 1,000 times and never get it. And that's the nature of the gacha system, where it's just like, you can imagine how frustrated you're going to get. You're doing this so many times. It's just not for me. It's like playing the slots all the time. It's like I just can't sit in front of the slot machine and keep rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling. Praying to God it's gonna land on. I'm gonna hit it. I'm not gonna sit there and do that shit. That to me is just aggravatingly annoying. It's just too much time I'm gonna waste. Switch the things somehow. There we go. Okay. Boop, boop. Next to it. I get it. There's a trick to it. You gotta see the pattern. It's not stupid hard. It's just, you just gotta get used to it. Like I said, I gotta be on this side, and then it's gotta be next to the square. I think I gotta see. There we go. There you go. So I give you little brain puzzles, make you think. That's another reason why I like playing these games, because it does do different exercises. You're not just doing one thing all the time. That's another problem with a lot of games, is the tedium of just doing the same thing all the time. That does get on my nerves. Like, I can't sit there and just... Let's say this game was nothing but fighting, it was just all fighting. There was no anything else but fighting. I probably wouldn't like it as much. you know, I could see that getting kind of on my nerves, where it's just like, okay, it's like it's good at what it does. It's just I don't want it to be a one-trick pony. You know, it tries to it dips its hand into everything, which is a good thing, and I like the variety. It's good to have a lot of gameplay variety, but it does what it does best really well too. So it's like, okay, it's got a lot of things going for it. You know, the combat's definitely the number one thing about this game. That's its biggest strong point, is the combat. Oh, he was lonely. So I can't do this yet. But yeah, like I said, dude. But yeah, that's the reason why I play a lot of gacha games. Just I just think I get my time and my money's worth. A lot of games I just don't feel they're worth the time. They're just not worth the money. They're not worth the money for the little time you get out of them. And I'm not saying they're necessarily bad games. It's just like, man, I paid $70 for this. And then you get games where you're spending like $100 for a game that is just like, wow, like it's so incomplete. Where the hell is the damn... Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. I see it. I gotta go back to it. Let's go back. I like getting my money's worth on a game. I see, and it's like a principle thing. You know, I don't like spending a lot of money. I really don't. I'm kind of like frugal, but I do like getting my money's worth, the value of my money. Where it's just okay. When I buy something, I want it to be worth my money and time. I don't want to buy something and I do feel, and I have like buyer's remorse, or I'm like, oh man, this thing sucks. And sadly, there are a lot of games I've played where I was disappointed. Like, I don't feel I got enough out of it. You know, I can understand if it's like a $15 game, $20 game, and it lasts me like 20 hours. I mean, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I think that's justifiable. But when you're paying 3 to 4 times that amount for the same amount of time, That's not justifiable. That to me is like, that's awful. And I think it's my fault for enabling it to basically agree with it that it's okay to do that. And that's what sadly I see in the industry. A lot of people are just complacent with it. So they'll just be like, oh, it's okay, you know, like, oh well, I mean, they try to justify it. Like it's okay to do that. It's okay to, you know, spend a lot of money and not get much. So it's like, okay, well, they're just going to keep doing what they're doing, and it's going to get worse, and you're going to hate it. So instead, why don't you hold them accountable and make them do better? Like, it's like they're selling us a product. They need to get our money. They need to earn our money. When you just give it to them, like, oh well, we should just give it to them. I just think that's just not the way to do it. You're going to make them basically treat you like dirt. Like, oh, you're okay with us doing this? Well, we don't give a fuck how you feel, because we know you're going to buy this shit anyway. That's literally what I see in this society today. People just give into it and just like, oh, well, that's just the way it is, you know, just cough up the money and, you know, what are you complaining about? I'm like, wow, I said, talk about just admitting defeat and not even trying. I'm just gonna be like, oh well, we just gave up. So you can thank those people that have extremely low standards and don't want to make things better. They'd rather just crap. Did not need to do that. They'd rather just let it just be shit, and that's fine. Let's ruin it for everybody else because we don't care. They just want to consume. Like, I want to consume good things. I don't want to consume bad things. Why can't I have good things? Why does it have to be bad? But not everybody thinks that way. I did this one already, didn't I? I did this one already. Never mind. No, I mean, yeah, I mean, I know which ones to stay away from. I know better. I mean, I'm not the issue here. The issue is everybody else. And I think they bring down the collective whole. Like, my standards are higher when it comes to games. I have pretty high standards. Whereas a lot of other people have very low standards. So that I think that's there's a problem because people's standards are so low. You know, we can't have people like me or other people that want more can't have nice things. Like, what do you mean? Particular game in mind? Like what? Like, what do you mean? Like, what kind of game? Like a gacha game, or you mean just a purchasable game? What genre? Like, what is it exactly? I mean, gacha game. I could tell you which ones. The ones you see me play, you know, I can recommend those. I definitely could recommend Wuthering to you. You know, Wuthering Waves. I wouldn't. There would be no hesitation on that. I'd be like, Wuthering Waves. Play that. You'll like it. Unless you're not into, like, open world RPGs. Then that's obviously different. You know, obviously there might be certain tastes that you have. Like, you might say, oh, I want a turn-based game. I'm like, okay, well, I'm not probably the best person to ask for turn-based gacha. Because I don't play those. Let's try this again. No, I know I can do this. Okay, that was not supposed to do that. Oh, there's some bad games? Oh man, there's too many to count. Like, it's like fucking Genshin Impact is trash. Please don't play that game. Especially when there's options that are far superior and respect your time more. Or, you know, it's an overrated game. Look at, okay, a perfect example, it's a mainstream game, is, you know, look at Call of Duty. Call of Duty 7. You know, there's people, oh my god, Call of Duty, it's so good. I'll buy everything Call of Duty. All the Call of Duty games are the best. And Call of Duty 7 is by far the worst AI trash slop out there. You know, I'm glad it didn't sell well because, you know, if it would have sold like 50 million copies or something, and it's like, oh, #1 selling game is like, you know, that's the kind of stuff that makes me go, we're doomed. We're doomed. Because this is the shit we're gonna get. Because you can thank all the blind fanboys that, you know, just eat at the trough. They just slurp that shit up. Like, you could literally serve a game like that, you can literally serve it like a dog turd. Like on a plate. And people will eat it up. They would eat it up. They would eat it up, man. It's so sad. Literally say it's a piece of shit on a plate, and they'll fucking eat it up. Oh, $70. Om nom, give me more. Om nom nom nom. I see it, and it's so disturbing and disgusting. It's like, do you have any sense of, like, respect for yourself? Like, they don't. They just like, nope, I just want more Call of Duty, just give it to me, I don't fucking care. It can be the most disgusting dry slop they've ever eaten, and they'll be like, I want that and I don't want anything else. It's like people that eat at McDonald's and think it's gourmet food. It's like, I know McDonald's is trash food. I mean, I eat it, I'm not saying I don't. But I know it's trash food. But I don't go sitting there going, man, you know what I want for a good meal? I want McDonald's. Like, no, I want McDonald's when I'm feeling like garbage food. It's not the de facto food I go for. But I do eat it, but at least I don't set that as the standard. But there's a lot of people that would. They'll tell you, they'll sit there and they'll argue with you that it's like, nope, it's the best food, and because I feel like it's just because of brand recognition. They'll like it because of that reason, because of brand recognition. Oh, it's what I know. It's like, it's almost like the safe space. I don't like eating things that are different than what I know. So, and they don't, and they're just like, well, this should just be the standard, and this is all we have. And it's like, okay, so you're saying if McDonald's was the only food we could have in the entire world, we should just eat McDonald's. That's all we should eat. Nothing else. It's like, that sounds like hell to me. That sounds like terrifying. That sounds like Demolition Man. Have you ever watched that movie? Because there's basically a food war that happened in that movie, and at the end of the food war, guess what food chain was the only one that survived? It was fucking Taco Bell. It's the only one that survived, and I was just like, that's a joke, right? And he says, oh yeah, now all fucking fast food restaurants are Taco Bell. I was like, that's a joke, right? You're not serious, right? Like, imagine if every restaurant you went to was Taco Bell. Like, seriously, I'd be like, oh my god, shoot me. Like, seriously, shoot me. Like, this can't be happening. And I feel like, we would regress to that. Thanks to people that have no standards. A multiplayer shooter? I don't really play those anymore. Like, I know a lot, the co-op shooters are pretty popular. People like Helldivers and stuff. I know my friend loves Helldivers. He puts a lot of time into it. I have Battlefield 6 because I used to play Battlefield, but honestly, I don't feel like playing it. I don't like cooperative. I don't like multiplayer shooters very much. I just don't. They're just not interesting to me. Especially when it's just killing. If it's just literally just killing, I'm gonna lose my interest super fast with that shit. I really am. That to me doesn't go anywhere. Killing is just like, it's fun for a little bit. I don't want to do it all the fucking time. I do like the other game modes, like Capture the Flag and stuff. Those are more interesting because they're more objective based. I like killing when it's like a single player shooter. Like, if it's like Doom or something, I love that shit. Because I do feel that those games are more engaging to me. I feel more engaged. But with a multiplayer game, it's just like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel that engaging to me. Because it's just, okay, I killed you. What do I get next? Oh, I get to kill you again. That's all it is. That's the whole objective. It's just kill the other guy, and then okay, he died. I'll kill him again, and I'll do it again. I'll do it again. It's like after so many times, you're just like, okay, is this all this game does? Is that? It's like, yep. Okay, well, I don't know. I feel like because it's a game meant to fulfill your ego, because you want to show how badass you are at killing people. And I think, and since I'm kind of past that phase where I don't really care about that shit as much as I'm getting older, because to me that's just not very interesting. I'm more about the experience, and I feel like those games don't provide me the experience I want. I want to be able to, like, oh, let me try this, let me do this, oh, what about, figure this out, I want, my brain wants to feel more enveloped in a lot of things, not just, again, filling my ego. That's all. And everybody's different, though. Some people, that's important to them. I think it's more for younger people. Younger people tend to be more into their ego. Whereas older people, not as much. Because, we're at a point of our life is we know what we're worth. I know I'm not, I know I'm a decent player. I know what I'm capable of. And I don't need to prove it to anybody. I really don't need to prove it to I don't need to prove it to a bunch of no-namers. Oh, I'm the best player. I don't care. I mean, how old are you, Ottercart, if you don't mind me asking? I'm assuming you're probably, you might be younger than me. Yeah, you're a lot younger than me. You're almost 20 years younger than me, dude. Yeah, I'm 45. So yeah, I'm almost I'm old enough to be your dad. You'll get there. Why do you make it unless there's something I don't know about you? Maybe you discussed it before. There's something I don't know about you. I mean, I would hope you live to that long. I mean, 45 is not that old. I think you told me, didn't you tell me something about your health? Well, that's what I mean, because I know some people in my stream that they have medical conditions where they feel like they say, hey, I might not live till I'm 40. They might pass away. So, which is really unfortunate. I don't mean to make light of that. That's very tragic. You're living with like a terminal illness or something. By no means am I making fun of you. Please, I would never do that. That's not a laughing matter. No, but so if you're in good health, I mean, you should live. I hope you live to at least 80. I'm hoping I live till at least I'm 80 in my 80s. I hope I have at least another 30 to 40 years left in me. I'll still be gaming. I don't think I'm ever going to give up video gaming. Just sleep. Hey, I didn't even attack you. Should be nice. Nah, my dad's a gamer. He's in his mid-70s, and he's playing games right now. I mean, I live with him, so he's like me. He's a gamer too. He doesn't play the same games as me, but he's a gamer just like me. What's up, Manuel? How you doing? What's going on? No, I think there'll always be good video games. It's just you have to look for them. That's the thing. I think there's always will be good video games, but you will have to sift through a lot of bad ones to get them. Sometimes I'm in a dry spot where I can't find a good game, or a game that I'm in the mood for. That's another thing, is finding something you're in the mood for, because, you know, not everything... You may think it's a good game, but I might not like the genre. Like, I'm not a big fan of roguelike games very much. I don't play that many. I played Dead Cells. I didn't care for it. I played Hades. It's alright. After... I could only get through it for 20 hours, and then I started getting bored. Because I was just... The rotations were just like, okay, I've seen everything this game has to offer in terms of difficulty, and I'm not seeing anything new. So it's just like, oh, you beat the game, do it again. Okay, you beat the game, do it again. It's like, I can only do that so many times. You know, it's like, you've shown your hand already. I can only see that same trick so many times. It's gonna get old. And sadly, I felt that way with that game, unfortunately. Even though I know it's considered a masterpiece by a lot of people, but to me, it's like, I mean, it's good for what it is. I'm saying for roguelike, you'll love it, but for me, it's not for me. And I'm not like spitting in its face or nothing. It's not for me. That's just the truth. It's not for me. It was never for me. But I don't want it to not exist. It's like, it can exist all it wants. It's just not on my menu. I'll probably play part 2 at some point. I have it, actually. I have it on my shared account with my friend. So I will play it at one point. But I don't see myself, like, you know, tripping myself over it to go play it. It's like, I'll play it eventually when I feel like it. Whenever that happens, which will probably be very, very, very unlikely. I never played Binding of Isaac. See, I mean, I know generally most games are, you know, a gameplay loop, per se. Like, every game has a gameplay loop. I mean, that's a given. Like, all video games, you play in a loop. Like, there's always some sort of gameplay loop, and which comes with a lot of tedium, you know, a lot of monotony. And it's hard to escape that. You know, you can't make everything be always fresh all the time. You know, it's hard to do that. You can make it variety so you don't have to keep doing the same thing all the time back to back, which is why I like WoWa, because WoWa, you know, there's fighting, there's exploration, there's puzzle solving, there's questing, you know, it's like there's story. So it diverses the gameplay enough where I don't get bored. I don't know what the point of that. This is probably going to be hard.
あなた、海に沈んだのかしら。捉えられるかしら。沈むのよ。水底へ。場を盛り上げて。リズムに乗って軽めさい生と死の狭間にすがって心だけは墓場にあらず大丈夫私はここ深海にいざないましょう深淵で泳ぎなさいいい度胸だわ空中アクロバット場を盛り上げてペロ頑張ってイエスアンドどこだってステージになる破滅生命のシンフォニーあんまり走るのはまた美しい音に出会えるかしら私を浄化してくれ戦闘モードこれが終身完全にダメだね受け取りなさい海のささやきをあらぬ高田のように消えましょう消し去りなさい生命のシンフォニーどうせ同じよついてこう嵐を巻き起こすイエスアンドアドリブも任せてえいほっはっほっ逆転劇の開幕舞台裏に帰る軽めさい泣き叫び笑いなさい生命のシンフォニー冬の森枯れてもなお咲き乱れる
Your Automata. I have to use my better team for this. The team's not strong enough for this. Yeah. It was a trendsetter for sure. A lot of games mold after me. Look at Stellar Blade. That's the new Nier Automata. I love Stellar Blade. Put almost 200 hours on that game.
場を盛り上げてさあオペラの嵐イエスそうアドリブも任せてこれ楽しそうもっと私を楽しませて咲き乱れいい感じ指示を
私を浄化してくれ。
星の歌よ空中アクロバット場を盛り上げて甘いイエスアンド体勢の時はしないよなんて哀れなこの痛みを感じて花の養分にしてあげるニューヘリ大事ないアドアスト空中アクロバット場を盛り上げてほっアドリブも任せて本番開始よっイエスアンド芽生えの選択はしないよもっと楽しませていい感じ切り落とせなんて哀れこの身を持つ誓いをなすニューヨーク心配しない勝負星の歌よ空中アクロバット場を盛り上げてイエスアンドファンサービスの時間開花の時面白いどこにも逃げられないよその命私のものミュー破壊終点を定め空中アクロバット場を盛り上げて演じ切ってみせる逆転劇の開幕ついてきてニュー焼却アドアスト空中アクロバット場を盛り上げてフォーターアドリブも任せて開花の時なんて哀れなニューヨーク悲しまないで
Yeah, sorry about that. I was focused. That fight was tough. That's another thing I like about these games, like, they're not that easy. You know, like, that's another stigma that gacha has, is like, oh, gacha games are for babies. They don't take any skill. I was like, no, there's some hard shit in this game that I still have not beaten. So to sit there and say this is like a brain dead game, I'd be like, no. Strongly disagree. But there are going to be people that say it's brain dead, takes no skill. There's definitely some hard shit in this game. Most of it is fairly easy. But there is some challenging stuff for sure, for the people that want more.
楽しそう葉っぱを盛り上げてイエスアンド詮索はしないよどこだってステージになる開花の時もっと私を楽しませてこの痛みを感じてこれ楽しそうニューアドアスト破壊空中アクロバット場を盛り上げてイエスアンド開演アドリブでいくよニュー破壊空中アクロバット場を盛り上げてどこだってステージになるペロ頑張ってイエスアンド詮索はしないよこれ楽しそう花の養分にしてあげる咲き乱れる花々よニュー勝負アドアスト空中アクロバット場を盛り上げてついてくオペラの嵐イエスアンドよアドリブも任せてはっ芽生えの時これ楽しそうもうどこにも逃げられないよこの痛みを感じて入力修正を授ける修正空中アクロバット 場を盛り上げてとイエスアンド詮索はしないよ。ついてきてどこだってステージになる。甘い開花の時これ楽しそう。その命私のもの。もっと私を楽しませて。がっかりさせないでほしいの。
Oh, you can't jump.
風になびく。 がっかりさせないでほしいの。指示を入力。修正を嘘つける。ファンサービスの時間。この痛みを感じて。何が欲しい？
エンドボイスエピソご心配には及びません。この体ですが、使命が終焉を迎えるまで十分に持ちこたえられます。行こう。
学園の規定によりますと、敵作者がシミュレーション訓練
行こう。 てきて。ふっはっ。開演アドリブで行くよ。 入力大事ない空中アクロバット場を盛り上げて見えてるイエス予想外の展開どんどん返し芽生えの時これ楽しそうもっと楽しませていい感じ花の養分にしてあげる 獲物の匂いだ。終わりにする。入力。はっ、場を盛り上げて嵐を巻き起こす。イエスアンドファンサービスの時間。ついてきて。はっ。開演。入力。焼却アドアストラ。空中アクロバット。場を盛り上げてついてきて。オペラの嵐。イエスアンド詮索はしないよ。これ楽しそう。いい感じ。はっ、おとりくれ。花の養分にしてあげる。何が欲しい？ 私と一緒に遊びたい？私と一緒に遊びたい？
収穫の日だ。 狩人の報酬だ。狩りの手は止まらない。狩りの手は止まらない。狩りの手は止まらない。
What's up, Goomy Gun? How you doing?
収穫の日だ。
What's going on with you? Sorry, I didn't know if you're still there. My apologies. If you can hear me. Yeah, I've been working on it since yesterday. I'm just working on the exploration. Yeah, sorry, I was focused. How you doing? Yeah, I'm trying to get this done by within a week. Which should be easy. Yeah, I've been working. I've been playing this game. I've been playing this game almost close to launch. So I'm usually pretty up to date on this stuff. I've played this a lot. I got a lot of time on this game. How far are you in the game, Goomy? Pretty far or not? you got, what's her name? I can't remember her name. What are you talking about? The rollerblade girl. Yeah, I pulled her at launch. Got her and Mornia. Linnea. Her and Mornia. I pulled both of them. When I pulled Amieth, or however you say her name, Amieth. Pretty much have everybody I want. Your Black Shores? That's fine. No rush. You don't gotta play the game like super fast. It's fine. Take your time. I play pretty hardcore, so I'm always doing the latest shit really fast. You like Zani? I've used her too. She's on one of my teams. Her and the church girl. Yeah, Zani's cool. Zani, Phoebe, Shorekeeper. Wit number 4. He said Phoebe number 3. Gal Witch. Who's Gal Witch? Is this her? You mean this chick? What do you mean by Gal Witch? There's a witch in this game? Number 4 Gal. Okay, he said Zanny, Phoebe, and Shorekeeper. That's 3. Who's the 4th one? Number 4 Gal, which is the girl you're playing. Okay, so this girl is your number 4. Gabrina. My top 3 is it's right there on the side. Yeah, my top 3 is Camellia, Cartia, and Jinshi. Those are my 3.
楽しみにしてたよ。私とあなたのゲームを。
Yeah, I have almost all the characters. I'm only missing 2. I'm only missing the males. Yeah, I got all the 4. I'm just missing 2 5-stars. Well, yeah, those are my top 3. I have 10 different teams. I got the Cardi team, Camellia team, Encore team, Lene team, Carlotta team. This is the beginner player team. Augusta team. It's Jinsi team, and then Gabrina team, and then Frolova team. So my best team is the Cardi team. Cardi's really fucking strong. Oh, Lene. Yeah, she's basically a Garyu. Yeah, I know what you mean. She is definitely that. When I first saw her, I was like, yeah, she's Garyu. Just not tan skin. Who you got? Who you got? Gal team? What do you mean? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. I mean, I got a lot. All my teams are girl teams. I don't have any guy team. I don't have any guys on any of my teams. Let's see. I don't know this one. Oh yeah, I mean, I know, just Garyu tend to be tan. Doesn't mean they have to be. I'm just saying but yeah, that tends to be a thing when you see Garyus. They tend to be tan. Well, Galbrina team is not one of my main teams. She's not my strong team. My strong teams are up here. These are my strongest teams. I would say these 3.
指示を入力。消去アドアスト空中アクロバット場を盛り上げてオペラの嵐イエスアンドアドリブも任せて芽生えの時もうどこにも逃げられないよ。獲物の匂いだ。その命私のもの。いい感じ。入力修正を授ける。破壊空中アクロバット見えてる。やっはっとっやっイエスアンドついてきてホップター再生の時これいい感じ。おトリクルこの痛みを感じて機能低下星の歌よ。妨害は開花の時これ楽しそう。花の養分にしてあげる。入力場を盛り上げてアドリブも任せて。オペラの嵐イエスアンド詮索はしないよ。えいホッついてきて。ター逆転劇の芽生えの時これ楽しそう。おトリクル咲き乱れる花々なんて哀れだ。ご褒美だ。
Yeah, I get it. I like her. I don't mind 10. I like 10 girls. 10 girls are pretty. I don't know, 10 can be kind of sexy. What are you pulling me for? Oh, it's a cutscene. It doesn't bother me. Like I said, light skinned girl, tan girls, you know, it depends. Yeah, it depends. I don't know. Gyarados, I think, look kind of sexy. Do you play any other gacha games or just this one, Gumi? Is this the only one you play? I've been playing the Arknight's Endfield recently. Well, I got 2 different gachas right now, and then I got a third one coming up soon, which is going to be Neverness to Everness. I'll be streaming that starting in May. So I'm gonna have 3. I'm gonna be juggling 3 gacha games. Like I don't know if I'm gonna get burned out. Oh, Nikkei. Yeah. And Girls Frontline. Never got into those. Not my cup of tea. I mean, Nikkei's fun for a little bit, but I don't think I could play Nikkei like that all the time. I think I would get a little bored after a while. It's fun for what it is. I mean, it's a fun game for what it is, but, you know, rail shooter. But I don't think it offers me enough to keep me invested. Even though the girls in there are smoking hot. Nikkei got some fine-ass girls. That booty is awesome. Azure Lane 2's got really hot girls. Yeah, well, if you only play gacha that little, those games are better because they don't require a lot of time. I play a lot though, so shit, I can play for fucking 10 hours if you get me going. Right now I'm not working, so that's what I'm on. I've been playing so much recently. Recently lost my job. Yeah, I heard the story's pretty good in Nikkei. Pretty tragic. Like, a lot of the characters have really sad stories. Damn it. Didn't do it right. Let's see. But I know a lot of people don't have a lot of time to play a lot of games, so I see why they play the short ones that are just, you know, you only have to play them for a very brief amount of time. I like investing a lot of time in games, so I tend to play the more, like, games that take longer. I can't play games for, like, that short. It doesn't do anything for me. You like tell me, oh, play a game for 30 minutes and be done for the day. Like, I can't do that. My sessions at least have to be like 5 hours. Unless I'm just doing dailies, and then I try to get off as quick as I can. Dailies, I'm not a fan of. It's not for me. Even if it has a good story, I can't play a game for 30 minutes. I just can't. I feel like it's just not enough time on a game for me. I like a long session. Like, I'd say I'm the guy who'll play a 100-hour game and be really into it. But a lot of people I know aren't into that stuff. They don't have the time for that, or it's too much. I get it. I've been playing video games my whole life, so I'm pretty hardcore. I mean, I play WoW mainly for the gameplay. Because it is fun to play. There's lots to do. The only time I get bored with WoW is when I'm done with like I'm basically done with the patch. That can, when you're at the end game, it gets boring. That's any gacha game though. When you reach the end, it gets boring. It gets really monotonous because you just do the same shit. Only two. God damn it. Oh, Ninja Gaiden. I usually play like Metroidvanias, horror games, and action RPGs. I used to play a lot of fighting games. I don't do it anymore. Not a big fan of current day fighters. You ever see me play a fighting game? It's very rare nowadays. Shit. hack and slash games. I like hack and slash.
キラキラしてる綺麗
I think action RPGs are kind of hack and slash. And, you know, there's a foundation. So, if you like action RPG, you'll probably like hack and slash, and vice versa. Probably. Yeah. I only play games at night. I don't play during the day. It's rare I ever play in the day. I must have absolutely nothing to do, or I'm really excited to play something. One of the two. Is there no fly thingy? Doesn't look like it. Skyrim. I used to play Skyrim. Used to, long time ago. Climbing this is going to be difficult. Yeah, like I said, since I'm not working right now, my sessions have been pretty long. Shit. Longest I've done is 14 hours. That's my record. That was when I first played Final Fantasy XI for the first time. Spent 14 hours over my friend's house. Played from like, what was it, 6 o'clock in the evening all the way to 8 the next morning. Without a break. That was something. I'll tell you that much. That was something. But I don't play MMORPGs anymore. Yeah, the puzzles are fun. The puzzles in this game are pretty fun. Still got a lot of stuff to do. Still got a lot of stuff to do. I see.
キラキラしてる。綺麗。エロ、これは食べちゃダメ。
Nope. Nothing here.
や、はっ。
So you can't get out this way. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden was pretty hard. I never got in. I never played the new ones. I know they're hard. It's the wrong one. Left one, sorry. Wrong one. Upper left. There we go. What, for this game, you want to see the full world map? I mean, it's by zone. There's a lot of zones you probably haven't seen yet. I could show you. So, shit, what do they do? Yeah. So you got 4 zones. You know, one long. Just, you obviously seen all this. So, seen this. You know, Mount Firmament's 1.2. 1.3 is Black Shores. And it connects to, you know, the 2.0 content, Raguna. And then it connects over here as 2.5, I think. And then this area is another area. You got what do you call it? Yeah. The Royal Frostlands. Which is what I'm here. Which this doesn't. Okay, so it's north of here. It's north of the main area. But you have to teleport there. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I can't zoom in anymore. So most will let me zoom. So there's still a lot more areas they're gonna add. Like the map is gonna be huge. It's like they got content for the next 7 years plus the way things are going. It's so big. So yeah, there's quite a bit that they're gonna add. Just have to wait. I mean, I don't really think this game's going anywhere. So I guess these areas are blocked off for some reason. I can't enter them. I don't know why. I can't get back there for some reason. But yeah, for a gacha game, it's pretty big. Yeah, I can't enter here. Weird. Shit. All this stuff's blocked off. Fuck. I don't know how else to get over there. Oh yeah, Nikkei makes them a lot of money. Nikkei ain't going anywhere. Believe me, Nikkei is not going anywhere. Nikkei makes them way too much money. And, you know, the company's got Stellar Blade. I mean, Stellar Blade's obviously not their main source of income. It's a supplementary source of income. This thing is so hard to read. Well, Genshin's bigger than Wuwa right now. Hey, where'd you go? Where'd you go? I don't know where he went. down? Where the fuck do we go? Azure Familia. I've heard about that game. Not sure if I will play it though. It looks interesting, but at the same time, I've seen like reviews of it. One thing they said that the combat is not very good. It gets extremely tedious very quickly. So I ain't gonna lie, that was kind of a turn-off for me. Like, the cutscenes look gorgeous, the models look gorgeous. But as far as, like, the gameplay, like, the fighting, seems kind of meh. It's pretty mid, from what I heard. It's a gooner game for sure, very gooner. If you want TNA, it's definitely for you. But as far as like the combat, which is important to me, I like a good combat system because that's the thing you're going to be doing a lot of. So if it's really boring and tedious and not interesting, I'm not going to like it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Pokemon. Never been a fan of it. I don't like Pokemon. I think Pokemon has gotten very stale. I never liked Pokemon even from the get-go. But I think Pokemon in general, I think, has not pushed the envelope very much. It's been just kind of doing the same thing for several years. Not really innovating on the formula very much. Just kind of playing it safe all the time. You know, obviously that's different opinions. That's my opinion, you know. I'm just not a Pokemon guy. I'm not into monster rearing, really. Never got into it. I just don't know what it is. I just don't care for the gameplay. Besides, also, it's turn-based. I'm not a big turn-based guy. I used to be when I was younger. I feel like turn-based has gotten kind of stale. Yeah, I never played Yu-Gi-Oh, any of that stuff. Digimon. Never was into that. Even at its peak. Just never. I'm not a big, also I'm not a big, like, Nintendo person. I kinda grew out of Nintendo. Like, the only Nintendo IPs I play anymore are Zelda and Metroid. That's the only two I will pay attention to. And even then, I don't like the direction. I don't like the latest Zelda games. I don't think they're that great to me. I did not like Tears of the Kingdom, and I didn't really care for. I think Breath of the Wild was okay. I'd rather play this than Breath of the Wild. Like, no joke.
ついてきて。けどこれは食べちゃダメ。
Breath of the Wild feels so like it had potential and it just felt squandered. I think I just grew out of Nintendo. Last game I played recently that was Nintendo's Metroid Prime 4. I haven't finished it yet because the emulator doesn't run it the best. They're working on it. I'll play that game eventually, but I will say I was kind of disappointed with it. Metroid Prime 4 is by far the worst Prime in terms of just the game. The story's so bleh. It feels so, like, thrown together. The only thing I give that game is it's pretty as hell. It's like the prettiest Switch 2 game out there. But graphics aren't the most important thing to me. Not a big graphics just always comes second to me. Just not big on like graphics being the selling point. I mean, I like a good looking game. There's nothing wrong with playing a pretty game, but it needs substance. It's all looks and no, substance. That's not good. I don't like surface level. Like, just nothing under the hood, just all paint job. A lot of games do that. They look fantastic, and then they're just not that great of games. And you get some games that are decent looking, but man, they got good gameplay. Graphics I think should be one of the last things you worry about as far as visual fidelity. You don't need to. It doesn't need to be the latest generation graphics to make it a good game. There's a lot of games I've played that have way more going for it than the graphics because they can focus on what's important. A good gameplay, good controls, good music, good character development. Yeah, gameplay should always be number one. Like I said, I'll sacrifice graphics for gameplay any day of the week. What the fuck? I like how it threw me above it. Give me the finish line. Never got into Borderlands. One of my friends, he loves Borderlands, but he said 3 was pretty bad on the story, and 4 is like even worse. It's like take 3 over 4. I'm like, ouch. That you'll take the bad one, you know. It's like it's bad, and then there's really bad. Like, that don't sound very good. So I give you a choice of bad and very bad. I'm like, oh, okay. I'll take the less shittier one, I guess. Kind of sad when you see a franchise you really love and just has a, you know, the gameplay suffers really bad or just has a complete garbage-ass story. Just tell they just don't care. You know, a lot of times these companies just don't give a shit. They really don't.
獲物の匂いだ。もっともっと私を楽しませて。この痛みを感じて。愛しの種よ。これ楽しそう。破壊入力星の歌よ。再生の時。その命私のもの。鼻に来る。
Yeah, I don't actually don't own any game consoles. I sold all my game consoles. I pretty much made a commitment to never buy another console ever again. I don't wanna. I'm just done with consoles. I don't wanna buy anymore. I don't wanna keep up to date on that shit. I don't wanna have fucking 4 systems to play games on. I'm just tired of doing that. I really am. It's too much money. It's too much time. You know, there's just no way I'm gonna play all these games. It's just impossible. And also too, there's just a lot of the games come out to multiple platforms anyway, so it's not like I need every system. I personally would just want to play everything on my computer. I want everything on my computer. Just make myself a nice computer, and then just be done with it. That's all I want. I mean, I already spent $1,000 on this computer back when prices were reasonable, and I have to make sure this thing lasts me for at least 3 years. So targeted. Oh, okay. It's cool. Let's see. Defense. Oh, that's a cool feature. I like that. That's pretty nice. You can actually force it to give you a certain type. You limit it to 10 of those per week. That's actually really cool. I like that. That should be enough. Okay. Yeah. My least favorite system is Nintendo Switch. One, because I don't like the Nintendo Switch 2, especially with that fucking keycard shit. The keycard shit is so stupid. I hate that thing. And then the fact that it's the least powerful, which I think holds back a lot of games on that system. Like, I'd rather have a superior running machine than for it to be struggling. The Switch runs so poorly on a lot of games. Like, if it's not very demanding games, like pixel games, it's fine. But when you're trying to run like a AAA game on it, it doesn't run very well. I think the Switch, definitely hardware-wise, is lacking. The Switch 2 is a lot better, but I would rather have the portable power of like a PS5 as a handheld, so it just runs good and looks good. The Switch just does not look good with a handful of games. It looks so ugly. Like, it's so pixelated. Low resolution, poor frame rate. Well, I mean, the PS5 was pretty good. PS5 is pretty strong. I mean, especially you can still get one for like $400. That system for $400 is pretty damn powerful. Even that on the Xbox Series S was $200 back when it was $200. That thing was amazing for $200. That thing is stellar for how well that thing runs, for how the hardware level it has, for how cheap it is. And now that system's like $400 or $500 now. It's not worth it. Now it's just horrible value. But for when it was $200, that was a steal for that machine. Just sucks that the platform is not the greatest. No, I'm not a fan. I'm just not a fan of the Microsoft platform. I'm really not. Yeah, Nintendo Switch 2, as far as like what's available on it, is pretty ass. Like, no joke, it is like legitimate ass. But people keep buying it because it's Nintendo. They're like, oh, it's good enough. I'm like, okay, whatever. Whatever. Enjoy your inferior system. Don't hold Nintendo to high standards. I really get tired of the whole, like, white knighting major corporations, like making it seem like, you know, poor Nintendo, poor baby, poor Nintendo gets so mistreated. I'm like, and I just look at it like, shut up. Like, dude, don't feel sorry for them. Like, they're multi-million-dollar company. Believe me, you don't need to feel sorry for them. Never understood that white knighting major corporations. Always felt that was like, that shilling is just like, ugh, it's cringy. Where are we going? I have no idea where we're going. We're just going up. Keep going up. Too much. $600, man. Well, you could have. I mean, you could have bought an Xbox Series X back. It was as low as $400, I think, with a game. At one point, that was the best time to get it. But now it's like up to $800. I'm like, screw that. That system is not worth $800. That should be no higher than $500. These corporations are just being greedy. They want lots of money. They want all the money. To them, it's never enough money. You can give them billions and billions and billions and billions of dollars, and they'll still bitch that they don't have enough money. It's like, oh my god, it's like, stop complaining. You guys are successful, you have a lot of money. Like, just be grateful what you get. Yeah, because the fanboys. Fanboys can't think for themselves. Fanboys just, they just shill for everything they like. It's like, oh, my company can do no wrong. Leave them alone. Don't pick on them. Blah, blah, blah. Again, don't pick on the multi-billion-dollar company. You're so mean to them. Again, I don't understand the logic. Where are we going? Yeah, I think just corporations have just gotten greedier. That's the problem. Just the greed needs to stop. Again, you can have money, you just can't have it all. God damn. Oh boy, are you kidding me? They want me to ride on this. Jesus. This is gonna be rough. They want me to ride on that thin little platform with my bike. I'd be shitting my pants if I was doing this in real life. Seriously. They want you to do this. Oh my god. Okay. This is gonna be rough, man. Holy crap, dude. Like, you have no platform to stand on in the middle. Oh, fuck, man. Yeah, you gotta go this way. The riskier way. Yeah, I agree. We need to stop being so loyal to companies and just not question anything they do. You need to stop doing that. You have the power of the wallet. Don't give them your money. Believe me, if you don't give them your money, they will change. Because one thing company hates losing is money. They see that no one's buying their stuff. Believe me, they will change their tune very quickly. Apparently I did not find the thingy that I was looking for. Damn, where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Well, I mean, the Steam Machine... You only need the Steam Machine if you don't have a computer. There's really no reason to own a Steam Machine otherwise. If you have a good gaming computer, a Steam Machine is irrelevant. You're literally just buying a PC with a Steam UI. That's literally what you're buying. So if you have a gaming computer, don't get the Steam Machine. You don't need to. It's literally redundant. What the hell? I haven't found the damn... What is this thing? What the... Is it all the way up there? Holy crap, it is way up there, isn't it? I'm just saying, well, now, buying a computer now is not a good time. If you waited too long to get a computer now, you're kind of screwed. The only way you can buy a computer at a reasonable price is if you find a pre-built on sale, which is kind of sad, because I used to always tell people just build your own, but now it's like building your own is so expensive. Yeah, I bought my computer last. I upgraded my computer. Well, I had a nice computer, then I upgraded it again. I got a brand new computer, sold my old computer to my ex coworker. Then I built my new computer back in June of last year. So this is 8 months old. But I built a really nice computer. It's got nice specs. I think it's super fast. But I spent like barely under $1,000 for it. If you bought this computer today, it would probably cost you like $1,700, $1,800 easy. So yeah, it's really sad that prices have gone up that much. It's not cool, man. Like, I think people are suffering right now, just how much shit costs. RAM prices, NVMe drives are through the roof. Video cards are increasing in price. Processors are increasing in price. It's like, man, there's no cheap... The only cheap components are like certain processors are cheap. Motherboards, the power supplies, I heard those are going to go up. Cases. That's about it. Everything else is outrageous. So it's like, you're going to have to look for a second hand. Buy it used. You can find good deals on used computers. You just gotta look around eBay, Facebook Marketplace, or friends that you may know. You can get some good deals, but you gotta shop around. Definitely, it's gonna require more effort, and obviously no warranty because you're buying used from somebody else, so you're not gonna get a warranty. But that's how you do it. That's honestly what you gotta have to do. That's gonna be your option. Like, I have a bunch of computer parts right now, and I'm trying to build some computers and sell them to make a little extra money. But I'm hoping, like I said, this computer lasts me for at least 3 years. I'm not going to upgrade it for at least 2 to 3 years, bare minimum. I'm gonna hope that the bubble bursts by then and prices go back down to some sort of normalcy. Because if they just continue going up like this, I'm never probably going to own another PC ever again. Like, this is going to be it. Like, I can't afford it. It's like, I can't go and just spend $3,000-$4,000 on a new computer. That's just stupid. And it's more of the principle. I mean, I could afford it. I could if I wanted. I could literally go buy a $3,000 computer if I wanted to right now. I could. But it's more the principle. I shouldn't have to spend that much. There's no reason, no reasonable reason why I should be spending that kind of money on a computer. It just doesn't make sense to do that. I think I did everything I can in here. Huh. I think I got everything. 100%, 100%, 100%. Yeah, I'm only missing only these two areas. I'm gonna have to see. Yep, food is going up. Everything. Inflation's not stopping. It's getting worse. just gotta have to buckle down and brace for impact. You just gotta be frugal, gotta be smart. Just be prepared, that's all. Just be smart with your money and shop smart. Try to be frugal. That's what I'm doing right now. Because, you know, like I said, I just lost my job a little while ago. So I'm just trying to make ends meet. Being frugal. We'll survive. I'm okay. Believe me, I'm fine. I've saved up a lot of money. Like, a lot. So I'm able to, I can take it easy. Most people I know, they don't have the means to do that. I'm okay, dude. Like I said, don't worry. Don't worry, Ottercart. I'm fine. I'll be fine. If I was really worried about my, you know, financial well-being because of what happened, I wouldn't be streaming. I'd be hard looking for another job. Like, really hard about it. But, nah, I'm literally taking a vacation from work right now. I'm not gonna work for a little bit. For at least another month. Just get my bearings. Just relax. I don't want to deal with work right now. I worked for 6 years straight without a break. Oh, the admin? Admin? Who's the admin? The admin? Who's admin? Oh, you mean the Trump administration? Wouldn't be surprised. They're just looking out for the rich people. They're making sure that they're taken care of. They don't give a shit about us. I don't want to, like, talk politics here, because I know people get heated about that shit. Yeah, I do think that they're not for our best interest for sure. What the hell? What is... I can't find another... Oh, that's weird. There you go. Yeah, I hope things get better. But don't be surprised if they're bad for a while. I guess then just buckle down. Be frugal and just be careful and just take care of business. We'll get through it. It'll bounce back. It's just a matter of when. Don't flip. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, but that's what that's called. That's deflection. That's basically they're making us fight amongst each other while they are basically screwing us in the back. That's what a lot of that's how a grift works. It's just it make you focus on the problem that's not the problem. Like, oh, see that? Look at that over there. Look at that over there. That's what they're the ones doing it. As they pocket you and laugh at you. That's basically what they're doing. And they look at you like, I don't know what you're talking about. It's just it's mind-blowing to me. They look at you with a straight face and they're just like, I don't know what you're talking about. You're full of shit. Like, you're delusional. It's like, my God, you must think I was born yesterday. Yep, you gotta keep the poor people stupid as you pick their pockets. That's what it's all about. Keep the masses ignorant and make sure they fight amongst each other. Yeah. Eh. All we can do is just, do the best we can do. That's all we can do. Like I said, we'll get through it. I'm not gonna give up. The worst thing, the biggest thing you can do, the worst thing you can do is just give up. You just give up, and you just say, "Oh, I don't want to live anymore." Or you just like, "Oh, I'm not gonna work. I'm gonna do this." Like, then you're gonna suffer. I just push. I just do what I can. The fuck is this? The fuck is this? This is new. Moo. I like the sound of the wheel crunching over the ice when you go top speed. That makes you feel. Does that make you feel at peace? When I'm driving the bike. Yeah, they do. They do. Definitely do. Yeah, we're definitely too dumb. Society in general, like, our intelligence has dropped significantly. But regardless, again, just don't give up hope. Don't give up hope, my friend. That's when you give up. It's when you give up is when they win. Because everybody they hope you get tired and you fade away. That's what they hope. That's what they want. Just fight the good fight. Just keep trucking. Oh, I believe that. I believe that, yeah, it's definitely true. A lot of people sadly cannot read or write, do basic math. A lot of people can't. It's really sad. Just shows you the level of intelligence. Switch to Endfield in a little bit. Just letting you know. Just finishing up my dailies. Got a lot done today. Well, yeah. I mean, that's good. I mean, at least you can. I'm glad you at least have basic math skills. I was gifted in math. I was a whiz in math when I was in school. Math was my easiest subject. But I don't remember. I don't remember all that shit I learned though, like calculus and trig. I don't even use it anymore. It's not something you use in everyday life. But yeah, it's definitely concerning. With all this AI stuff now. I think the AI stuff is very concerning. It's gonna replace a lot of people. Definitely going into uncharted territory. Oh, God damn it. History and art. Wasn't good in history. Music, I didn't do very well in music either. I enjoy music, I just not good at it. But nowadays, I'm just into computer technology. That's my interest. Yeah, sad. It is sad. Just a lot of people just... I mean, I see AI as a form of plagiarism. It's literally just stealing other people's work and just creating some amalgamation from it. It's like, oh look, you put these two things together and make something out of it. Without any effort. There's literally no effort involved. And that's how people are going to start creating things. They're just going to say, type in words in AI and it's just going to happen. It's going to do all the work for you. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the hell is this? Is this like a party simulator or something? Trying to see what this is all about, this event.
通の人と変わらないように見えるけど
Curious what it's. I'm not sure what this event's about.
少し調査してみたんだ
Definitely comes off as kind of weird.
ある共鳴者の特殊な能力で作られた空間でここにいる人たちもなんとなく分かってるんだ
We're fine dining in Italian.
ほとんどのお客さんは深く考えずにただ終わりのない宴に浸ってるんだってでも何事も終わりがないなんてありえないよねこの場所もそう知ってるこのソノラは今消えかかってるんだよ実はみんな知ってるんだいつかは終わりが来るってでも楽しい宴に慣れてしまった彼らは最後まで楽しく過ごしたいんだってここが消えちゃう前にお客さんたちは宴の主の心残りが何なのか知りたいらしいんだそれでその通り私が中で道に迷った時彼らが助けてくれたんだこの宴がハッピーエンドを迎えられるように願ってるよ私は両方と相談して一緒に盛り上げながら宴が開かれた原因を調べてみることにしたんだ実を言うと私たちも忘年会くらいしか開いたことがなかったから最初はお手上げ状態だったんだでも最後違うよコウボさんは終わりのない宴の専属執事だよこういう対応は得意だからよく助けてもらってるのそうだ彼は今ゲームの準備をしてるんだ
Are we playing
カードテー
cards?
ブルのそばに行けば会えるよ盛大なパーティーの幕開けにはやっぱりパーティーゲームがないと
We're playing a card game of some sort. So this is a casino? Is this like supposed to be a casino mode?
どうやら君子様はゲームのルールを完全にマスターされたご様子ですね。どなたかと腕試しをされてはいかがでしょう。
ありがとうございます世が待つ相手はもういらっしゃったようですね漂白者お久しぶりですあなたが来ると聞き世はずっと待っていました今週久しぶりだねてっきりずっと今週にいると思った確かに世は今も今週にいます担当者の
I'm surprised this is voice acted. Usually events like this aren't voice acted.
次からは交流の外でもより実感を伴った出会いが叶うかもしれませんねこちらはコブコウコさんです先ほど世は彼にあなたのことを少し話していました
コブコウコと申します。お目にかかれて光栄です。やはり非凡な佇まい。そこに立っているだけでこの場の主と思えるほどの風格が感じられます。
終わりのない宴の主はここにいるの
ガイゼル様は普段ここにおりません。時折お戻りになりますが、前回お立ちになってから長いことお見えになっていませんね。あるいは申し訳ありません。つい余計なことを。今はあなた方がこの宴、いえパーティーの主役です。どうか遠慮せず心ゆくまでお楽しみください。では一度失礼いたします。何かお役に立てることがございましたらいつでもお呼びつけください。
コウボさんはいつもガイゼルさんのことを口にします先ほどもちょうどその話をしていました深い絆で結ばれているのでしょう無意識に名が出るほど失礼しました 話を戻しますが、漂白者、先ほどコウコさんからあるカードゲームを教えていただきました。見事別の趣があります。ええ、楽しみです。
I don't know what we're doing. We're playing cards. Okay, 8 cards, coin flip. Each player draws a card from their opponent's hand their own turn. First player to run out of cards wins the game. 2 identical pairs form a pair. Try playing pairs to run out of the cards you have as quickly as possible. Every player starts with 2 HP. Drawing the crownless card loses 1 HP. Losing all HP loses the game. You can play them as a pair.
どうぞお引きください。なら遠慮なく。
Okay, so you play cards and then you have to grab another card from your opponent.
そ
they do not have a poker face.
その選択も悪くないかもしれません。
Wondering if, like,
それにその選択
yeah, I'm wondering if you have to read their emotions so you know.
その選択も勝負を決めるほどの札じゃないね。
So you have to, I guess you gotta read their face.
こちらにしましょう。想定通りです。聞かないのですか？それもう一度考え直しても。
Look how she's so polite. Like, please don't pick this card.
もう一度考え直しても。なるほど。
Like you could translate into any other card.
なぜか少し緊張しますね。もう一度考え直しても。
Shit.
問題ない。
Okay, don't pick this card. Oh god, you can't get rid of it either, because...
何が来るのでしょう。
oh god. It doesn't go away.
時の流れ。この手に。
Oh gosh, she's got a skill?
覆したいの。いいよ。想定通りです。
Some people have different skills that they can use. She gives it this draw. Oh, that's bullshit. She can just say, I don't want that card. You just go, if she puts draws a wild card, so she has to veto the draw and force a redraw. You can use 1 per game. Okay.
まだ考え中でしょうか。よし。
She's gonna draw it, and it's gonna kill her.
よく考え、慎重に策を練ってから動くのです。負けてしまいましたか。で
It's
す
a
が、
cute game.
これも想定の範囲内です。
そういえば
It's a cute game. I don't know if that's based off a real game.
ルールを伺った時はただ簡単な面白い雰囲気だと感じましたが、こうして一曲交えるとその奥深さに触れた気がします。ええ、今後も時間があれば二人で共するのも悪くないでしょう。ただ先ほどは少し考えが及ばない手があったようです。大丈夫だよ、コンシー。パーティーゲームなんだからあまり思い詰めないで。ええ、あなたが言う通り世には考えすぎてしまう癖があるようです。もっとリラックスしないとね。また今週やろう。はい、お待ちしています。
Is it Go Fish? I mean, I know Go Fish. You make pairs, and I'll get that. I guess it's a variation of it, yeah. As a base.
お前の力見せてもらうぞ。
The lollipop. What the fuck should you get rid of that many cards?
こっちの番か。
カードを引いて。
カリーの目は全てを見通す。
そうかもね。でもどうして罠じゃないと思ったの？
Like I know what card you have. You get to look in my hand, you cheating. Wow, look at that shit. She played 2 hands and got rid of all her cards. God, that was bullshit. That was bullshit. That wasn't even fair. She literally just said, turn 1, 2, 2, you're dead. I'm like, oh, okay, that was fun. She got rid of her hand, half her hand on the first turn, and then had 2 pairs on the second turn and killed me. I'm like, okay, that's real fair. Oh, that was funny. Some bullshit. Okay, party decor. Decor shop. Do you have to? Oh, you can only pick one. Yeah, he's very dangerous. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Oh, yeah, you're right about that. Oh, a cute little game. Nothing too strenuous. It's relaxing.
とうとう満足度調査でもしてるの？そんなの必要ないよ。私はコーポさんとブブ物流
Yeah, this is way different than the usual little logistics event. This is completely
お
different.
かげの主について聞いたでしょ。そうガイゼルさん。そうだよね。彼はいつも無意識のうちにガイゼルさんの話を口にするんだ。彼が去った原因、そして行方、実はコーポさんだけじゃなくて他のお客さんたちも知りたがってるんだ。だからみんなにちゃんと話を聞いて早く全ての謎をはっきりさせたい。こういうパーティーは全員で心置きなく楽しまなくっちゃ。そうでしょ？
Yeah, definitely concerning.
私は話の続きを聞いてくる。
Yeah, it definitely is. Especially if it's unchecked, which it's like that right now. There's no regulations in place. とうとう何か聞き出せたの？はっきりしたことはわからないんだけど、気になる話を聞いちゃって。ガイゼルさんが最後に訪れた時、一緒に女性もいたんだって。みんなが言うにはすごく無礼な女性らしいよ。ガイゼルさんが初めて女性を連れて帰ってきたから、みんなすごく喜んで最高の食事と快適な部屋を用意したんだって。でもその女性はあまり興味がなかったみたい。あまり食事をとらずに部屋を見ることもなく、軽く見て回ってから一人で帰ったとか。あ、それと去る前の彼女が少し怒ってたらしいね。もう大人になりなさいガイゼルって。よくわからない。とにかくそれからしばらくしてガイゼルさんがいなくなったんだっ
ったって聞いたよ。話を聞く限り、その女性のためにガイゼルのここを捨てたように見える。だけどそう単純な話ではないよ。私もそう思う。とにかく手がかりが見つかったからにはきっと何かわかるはずだよ。パーティーは終わっちゃうけどまだ時間はたくさんあるし。そうだ、聞き込みばっかりしてないでそろそろパーティーの準備に戻らなきゃ。コンポさんには明日はもっと広いエリアを片付けてって言われたから、のんびりしてると間に合わなくなっちゃう。
Just come back to this. I just wanted to check it out. It's a cute little event. I'll do more of it tomorrow. Need to jump on Endfield. That's it. Spent got this done. I have a reactor husk. Coins? Oh, they call it synchro coins.
消去空中アクロバット逆転劇の開幕大勢の時これ楽しそういい感じ出会われもうどこにも逃げられないよその命私のものインバランスニューヨークアスト空中アクロバット場を盛り上げて逆転劇の開幕アドリブも任せてインスピレーションがあなた忘れるか火の天下火の天下妨害はフレンド超過ニュース終戦に届ける大戦逆転劇の開幕ついてきて場を盛り上げて大化の時これさようなら
He kills you so fast.
ニュー星の太陽空中アクロバットヤンと郊外の展開ファンサービスの時間予想外の展開イエスアンド詮索はしないよ芽生えの時これ楽しそうもうどこにも逃げられないよ出会われぬこの世に誓いをならニューヨークハガリアスト空中アクロバット場を盛り上げてやっイエスアンド詮索はしないよ次取る
It's like so sporadic in how he attacks. Really unorthodox attack pattern.
場を盛り上げて終わりにする消去星の太陽空中アクロバットファンサービスの時間イエスアンド詮索はしないよついてきて大勢の時これ楽しそうもっと私を楽しませて踊り狂えさよう
5-hit attack. Hits 5 times. Jesus, dude. It's like it's just so unorthodox.
終わりにするあの
so fucking fast. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, jeez, man. Like, I just see my life just leave. It's fast. Level 80 variant is tough, man. Taking no damage. You cannot use this function. I've been locked out of it for some reason. Weird. Because I cannot redeem my points for some reason. Gonna switch over to alright, Gumi, you take care, dude. See you later. Gonna switch over to Endfield. Play this for like 2 hours and go to bed. We'll start working on the Wuwa story tomorrow. Try to get a lot done. I'll make sure Okay, I got my login. Sign in. My sign in bonus. Let's see. Yeah, I already got it. Alright. Let's do our dailies. Let's do some of the end game.
Arknight.
Is it a spirit?
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared. safe team. I'll see that support relic together, people! Let's terminate! Have fun moving! Best thing I've done today. That's right. Hold on to that spirit. Let's flip the world! You really kept me awake. Incoming! Bad news! A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. I knew we could do it. You can't escape gravity! Be gentle, Mr. Dailies! We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dailies. Verify and report personal status, team. Best thing I've done today. Where are we headed? gift is but a gentle token of heartfelt sincerity. That's how the saying goes. But if someone's truly sincere, no gift will be fitting enough. Well, I just hope you'll like this one, Endman. Whoa! I almost didn't see you, Endman! Yeah, I was trying to perfect a new move and didn't see where I was going.
Administrator, may I interrupt your processing for a moment? I would like to offer a token of appreciation for all the boosts you have brought me. Oh, you have noticed nothing at all? I'm so relieved.
Come on, don't make it
I find myself preferring the presence of machines over the company of humans. This is an indicator. Oh, please forgive my lapse in decorum. Veritas acknowledges your efforts.
I've requested a set of supplies on your behalf, Endman. I hope it... Since your awakening, Dijon is becoming a livelier place with every passing day. I really appreciate this, Endman. I shall treasure it well.
Don't make it a secret. I heard Miesco Industries just...
I just love collecting lipsticks of all sorts of colors and flavors. Is this for me? Oh, thank you so much! It's getting the most conspicuous spot in my cabin.
I heard Miesco Industries just released a pretty neat weapon suite.
Be careful when walking around Dijon, Professor. There are all sorts of warning signs aboard the ship, and... A gift? For me? Aw, thank you! Let's see what's inside. Professor, you're looking even more anxious than me.
Hey, Endman! Good to see you again. And yep, you're still rocking that charm. Just like 5 minutes ago, huh?
Not a problem. I've actually tried every job at this place, and they're way simpler than putting up fortifications.
A new assignment? I'm looking forward to it. I really am. Honest. A new assignment? I'm looking forward to it. I really am. Honest.
alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Yeah, buggers.
Hey.
headed?
Operator Proka.
Now, I would just need to tune this to maximum. Looky here! The flying business.
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
Where are we headed?
knowledge, most ancient. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the codes of malice. I am Saihi, Administrator. May you...
Where are we headed?
Contemplation, computation, utterance, abandonment.
Am I looking all right from this angle? Am I looking all right from this angle?
Really sorry.
Come on, don't make it a secret.
Hey, Endmin! Good to see you again. pretty girl like me has definitely gotten a lot of gifts, but this one from you is special.
Ready for a really long trip?
What's up, Ottercart? Yeah, this is a pretty game. I think it's better looking than Wua, in my opinion. I like the visual fidelity is really good in this game. It's really, really, really good.
Watch your step, people!
Is there a mobile version? Yeah, it's on phones too.
Don't go
Yeah, the game is very, very optimized. I will say, optimization-wise, it's way better than WoW. But it's also because they don't run the game on Unreal 5. This runs on Unity. Unity, I think, in that just because it runs on Unity, it's gonna run better. Problem, like I said, with a lot of games is Unreal 5. Sadly, it has problems.
ship will stop us.
I heard the escalation.
Updates. I'll get to level 60. I don't have to do this anymore for 3 weeks. Okay, 4.
Still waiting for something?
This is gonna be rough.
Am I looking alright from this angle?
Crisis drills. Weapon of T4. Those two. Need 60 of these things. That's not cheap. First tomorrow. Be right back. I need to take care of something. Give me like 5 minutes or so. the backside of that.
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can to help.
walk the right path, don't focus on where you step. Keep your eyes on the horizon.
We made it to the end. And the difficulties were worth their while.
Check.
Gone inside the news? Come on, don't make it a secret.
Don't blink or I might just disappear on you.
Still waiting for something?
Am I looking alright from this angle?
But you must, Professor. Because we all stuck together.
Really sorry.
Still waiting?
Am I looking alright from this angle?
Prepped and ready to go. Ciao! Wanna head out for a walk? The colors of the sky look absolutely fabulous today. Prepped and ready to go.
Am I looking alright from this angle?
Still waiting for something? Still waiting for something?
I offer today's style.
What?
The path ahead.
Empty one.
Wanna come snowboard? Come on! Let me do something for Enfield! Wanna come snowboarding with me and... These records offer valuable references. They give me plenty of ideas for future SAR operations. Hard work always pays off. I will not let Endfield or anyone down. I've been exercising really hard. Gotta get ready for all sorts of emergencies, you know? These records offer valuable references. They give me plenty of ideas for future SAR operations. This gives an extension to my operational range, right? Don't worry. Count on me for all your needs in emergency rescues, data sampling, logistics support, and all kinds of field work.
The path ahead.
Watch this!
Ciao! Am I looking alright from this angle?
Thanks, Koya. How you doing, dude? What's going on with you?
Still waiting for something?
Am I looking alright from this angle?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay up too much longer. Maybe 30 minutes to an hour and I'm gonna go to sleep. I can't really do too much in the game right now, so kind of waiting for stuff. Would like to do stuff, but I can't. I'm kind of stonewalled right now. There's not much I can work on. Yeah, it's one of those things of I'm at the end of the game, and it's like, yep, the end game on this game is very, very, very stingy. Like, there's really, like, there's not much I can do. Like, this stuff I can't do because I don't have enough resources. I gotta wait till I gotta do the login. Just a lot of the shit I just can't do. Don't have the resources to do it. Yeah, I'll be okay. I'm good, thanks, dude. Yeah, I can't do any of this shit, dude. It's like, oh my god. I want to work on these goals so I can get more currency. This gosh, fucking thing is so stingy, man. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not a problem in the beginning of the game. It's when you get to the end. The end is just, there's nothing. Like, there's so little that you can do at the end. I'm literally just picking up scraps. It's like, I want to do this. I'm like, nope, can't do that. Want to do this? Can't do that. It's like, okay. It's like, what can I do? And it's like, I'm literally trying to do all the free stuff, and it's like, what else free can I do? And there's really nothing. I can do this. I can see if I can win. This shit's like stupid hard. Yeah, I'm like trying to get my character strong enough to do it. It's doable, but it's rough. Like, I did one of them. One of them, like, was slow. It took me, like, 20 minutes to do. This one, like, God, trying to stay alive is such a pain. Because you're constantly taking damage the whole time. And you're just like, holy shit, I'm gonna fucking die. And you need to make sure you're healing. You need to make sure you have a dedicated healer that's, like, constantly healing you guys so you don't die from the poison. But you can't use items in this mode, which is like, oh, it makes it even harder. So I literally have to, like, control a mage character and just use her as my primary source of DPS and make sure she's just constantly healing. Because when I heal myself, everybody else gets healed. So it's like, if I do healing moves, she'll heal everyone.
Let me see.
Oh, I'm dead.
Where should I be gathering my data this time?
I tried it the first time and I got wrecked so fast. Because I think the potent, it's really potent. Yeah, it's... Alright, man. You have a good one. Get some rest, okay? Like I said, I'll be going to bed as well pretty soon. Like I said, about 30 minutes or so. Because I really can't do anything. It's one thing I don't like about Endgame. About these type of games, like Endgame gets really painful. And you kind of need to just slowly level up your stuff. Just take your time and level up slow. But yeah, later, dude. You have a good one. Everything is so damn expensive. God, man, it's so expensive. All my money gets used so quick. Yeah, God, some of this stuff is so expensive. Buy all these. Gotta buy these. Wait, can I buy some? Oh wait, I just saw something. Can I buy shit? Oh, okay, I can. Sweet. Sweet, I can buy some more. Give me a little money. And back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth until I'm out of money. Let's see. Yeah, just keep doing that. Give me a little money. Okay, let's see what we can buy. Okay, get that. Let's see. These binders are so expensive.
monsieur.
$70,000. What is that? 20,000. 50,000. That's 100 polls. It's 140 polls, I think, in total. Yeah, like I said, I got Giovanna as mine for sure. Okay, let's see. I can't buy anything from here. Try.
Do what you must, Professor.
I feel I'm gonna get wrecked.
Engaging. Stay safe. We'll see this through.
DPS to do this shit. I think I need to be more aggressive. Time's the issue. Only 10 minutes, I think. I have to be a lot more aggressive.
We'll end this fight easily. You'll see this through.
think, or I might just disappear.
Watch your step, people.
All variables within estimates. messengers.
What's up, David? How you doing? And that's finished. Let's see how much that cost to upgrade. For me to do. I could probably work on these tomorrow and get these goals done. Tomorrow, try to get these done. And yeah, give me more currency and stuff. Need those. And the weeklies reset, get a bunch of stuff there. These are both done. And the only thing I can really work on is my outposts. These take so damn long. This level 1. Oh.
Short of people here too.
Let's see. have 5,800 batteries. This should be plenty. Get rid of these. Yep. Free up another slot. So now we need to bring in the green fluid. Fuck. How many of these do I have? Yeah, and no 228. Gardening. Reposition this. big. Move you over here. Don't know if that's the right formula. Something wrong. Apparently I'm not doing it right. It's not making any seeds. Should be planting. It's not working. Maybe it's not planting, maybe it's something else. formula again. I think I might be reading it wrong. Seed, plant. Put that into the seeding, put that into the planting. It's not working for some reason. Cultivate them with cream water. Oh, you God, you can't do it that way. Need a pump. I can use this way. Let's see. I think I need this one. Hold on. God. Water. Take this out. think this is what I needed. I need this. Shit. I think I did the wrong thing. God. I think I did the wrong thing. Hold on. I think I did the wrong thing. The hydroponics. Planting and then seed. That's how it works. Okay, so we need plants, so we need the seeds. Yeah, those are the seeds. This should make it now. Oh, shit. Oops. This is receiving, sorry. Wrong entry bay. There we go. There we go. Seed. Put the plant here. There we go. This should work now. There we go. I can make a million of these now. Okay, well now let's work on that. Shred them to make those. Okay, so we need 18,000. Alright. Ooh, sweet. So I gotta... 18,000. Seats. Should be fine. So I need packing unit, filling unit for these two. Fitting the fitting unit. Crucible. files come out. Final step, we need that plus that. This packaging, you know, these two. I can do anything else for now. I have to let things settle for a bit. Hopefully these medicines. How much we're making? Medicine wise, how much we're making? We are making. Where is it? 3 a minute. Pretty slow. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. It's 180 an hour. Shit. That's gonna be slow. Like you need twice as many. Twice as many of these. I can't put another one of these down. Can I? I can't put two of these, can I? I need another one. Oh, fuck. I don't have enough money for another one. Yeah, God, I need to get another depot. I need to put two buses here, but I'd have to reorganize the whole thing. This runs the issue. Yeah, I need to redo this. Have to put another bus here. Move this way over here. I'll do that tomorrow. I'm not gonna do it right now. It's gonna take me too long. Alright, with that said, I'm gonna go to sleep, guys. I get about. I need to get up and I gotta get up in 6 hours. I gotta go see my mom. But play more tomorrow. Alright guys, well, I'm gonna go to sleep. I guess I'm tired right now. So, thanks everybody for coming to watch. Appreciate it. I don't have anybody to send you guys to, unfortunately. All my friends are asleep. So, I guess we're just gonna cut it off right here. Anyways, you guys have a good one. And I will see you guys later tomorrow. Like I said, probably around, my guess is probably like 8 o'clock. We'll do more woo-woo, try to finish up the story. And then, we'll play Endfield afterwards. Probably spend like 5-6 hours on woo-woo and then 2-3 hours on this game. Anyways, you guys have a good one. I'll see you guys later today. You guys take care. Have a good night. Peace out.